My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
Good morning, Cherry Blossom. How are you? I was just marveling at how disgusting this noise is. Did you hear that gross noise it's making?
Hey, Fid.
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Got myself almost 4 hours of sleep. Stayed up playing games with my brother. He has this cool pirate deck that I really wanted to play. So I played it almost got him to play 3 times in a row. I like the deck, but I think it's missing a couple of things. But it's very fun. Oh. Yeah, it makes a really gross noise when it's done. Gross. Yeah, my brother and I are gonna go into Tacoma today, and we're gonna go to a sports card shop. We're gonna play games against other people, which will be kind of fun.
Taking a look.
Haven't played against other people since like middle school. Yeah. Yeah.
I could use something to drink.
Yeah, so what are you up to today then? Anything cool?
No water filtration tablets needed.
Oh, really? Today? Well, do you want me to send him a message? Is there anything going on today, brother? Are you doing anything today, bro? Mr. Lemon Man? Got any plans, Mr. Lemon? I will do that. Ah, okay. I hit him up. Maybe he wants to play a little bit of Grounded, but he's out cold, huh? Well, dang it. Maybe he'll get back to me when he wakes up. In the meantime, I don't know. Maybe, hopefully Monarch will join or something. Be kind of cool. Let's see. Probably do a little bit of organizing. Yeah, not sure what I want to do today besides organize the house. Perhaps build
Taking a look.
a second story. We'll see how all the things fit inside. See if they fit inside and all that. Yada yada yada. Jay did say he might be streaming later. He says he's got a, what'd he say? Shoot, he said he's got a 2-hour drive out and then a 2-hour drive back. That sounds pretty wild. It's a lot of driving. What? Did you just wake him up? You didn't just wake him up, did you? So do you think I woke him or did you wake him? I want to know because I'll feel bad if you woke him for me. Boink. Okay. Well. Yikes. I want more brain power. Need to unlock all of the things. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna be fighting mosquitoes today. I kind of have a vendetta against the mosquitoes. I just simply don't like them. Simply do not like them. Yeah. I woke up like 25 minutes before my alarm and I was like, okay, well, I can't go back to sleep.
Hey, Fid.
You know how it goes, right? You wake up before your alarm, go back to sleep for 20-something minutes and just wake up a little bit angry. That's how it makes me feel, at least. Hang on, I should probably drink water. Yeah, drink free water while you're here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a secret, so he's just gotta go out and take his daughter out to go. Something about she walks on her feet, so it hurts her feet. So she's gotta go see a specialist. And then he was complaining because, you know, they're specialists or something like that. But I don't blame him for being upset for a 4-hour drive. and probably getting, you know, bounced around from place to place. Like, oh, yeah, you gotta go here. That would be frustrating.
Taking a look.
Oh, I wonder if they're gonna go for the mushroom slurry. He's not. Where'd he go? Oh, he's not after it either. Very, very weird. Yeah. Yeah, kinda weird. Weird thoughts, at least. But yes, so anyways, Jay might be on
One
today.
long schnoz, built for
Possibly.
sniffing.
Apparently. So all those chocolates look delicious. I couldn't stare at them for very long, but yeah, those look good. You don't just sample like one a day? Monarch? Monarch sent me a picture of a whole cabinet full of chocolates. They looked good. Yeah? Not today, huh? Or you're just not stuffing. Oh, those sound good. Do they have caramel in there as well? Or just chocolate and marshmallow? Where did that thing go? Sneaky little guy he is. Maybe he went in there. I personally kind of like white chocolate. Like maybe like on strawberries and things. 1/8" chocolate, wow. So is it like double or triple dipped? It's barely chocolate. I've never made chocolate before. I watched a YouTube scientist make some chocolate, and he had a difficult time tempering it. The part where you lay it out to dry, I believe is called tempering, and he had a difficult time. His chocolate looked like it had like a skin disease or something. 0 cocoa. Oh, okay. 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 So what is it? Just like milk fats or something? Oh yeah. You gonna get me one of those tours?
I spy.
Oh, so those chocolates aren't made in-house, huh? Oh, is that right? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fulfilling job. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you're gonna go into work every day loving that. There's that floating spider. That's the one that Lemon was talking about spiders swimming. I was like, oh yeah, something about they don't touch grass. This guy's like, yeah, I don't touch grass. Well, watch this. I fly. Oh. Okay, in the same city. Right on. I feel like driving the I feel like driving the panel truck delivery vans. I feel like that'd be more of a fulfilling job than giving guided tours, but I don't know, maybe it's because I liked the transit job that I had before. I think maybe I'll take a sip of coffee and get my character to do something instead of just looking at everything. I feel like a tourist. St. Anthony Thomas Factory. 13 Anthony Thomas stores. Okay. Wow. That's all in Columbus. I could just see like a heat map. Like a city just completely surrounded by the power of chocolate, essentially. Just permeated with the power of chocolate. White chocolate, sugar, cocoa butter, whole milk powder, soy lecithin, and vanilla. I'm not sure if soy lecithin is technically a... No, it wouldn't be a milk fat then, since it's a soy. Interesting. So in that order, so that means there's more sugar than cocoa butter, more cocoa butter than whole milk powder. Right. Well, I mean that checks out. I just wouldn't be able to fix it all up in my head, right? Wouldn't be able to bake myself some chocolate. I want to see what this guy does as a pet, but I don't know how many pets I can have at a time. This cute little guy, he does something for me. He gives me, he lets me run longer with reduced stamina cost. Oh, I'm drinking my coffee black. It's I went to McDonald's this morning. I realized I didn't have anything easy to eat, and so I checked on the app, and I got a full meal for $3.50. Got a big old McDonald's black coffee. That stuff's got some crack in there somewhere, because it's extra strong for some reason. How about you? You take yours with sugar and cream and all that? Run faster and run longer. All because of my little buddy. He's leading me somewhere. Look at him. He's like, hey, let's go this way. Yeah, I'll wait until I get to Pet House to try to tame a weevil. Milk chocolate. Sugar, milk, cocoa butter, chocolate cacao, soy less than vanilla. See the missing ingredient? It's the chocolate. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's chocolate without chocolate. Chocolate without cacao, rather, huh? Have you seen that movie that came out early 2000s? It's called Chocolat. It's a French movie.
Hey, Fid.
It's a English dubbed French film. It's not even dubbed, actually. Chocolat. Chocolate-esque. Yeah, yeah.
Taking a look.
Need to get me some easy food so I can start getting ready to fight mosquitoes.
Nice and clean.
Our milk chocolate is 33, dark is 48, and we do have a high cocoa bright 72. Aha. I used to be a little bit psychoactive, you know, eating mushrooms and all that every once in a while. This guy Jasper, who had ended up hooking me up with the mushrooms, he told me to eat chocolate first. He said, chocolate, the darker it is, the more cacao in it, the higher it is as a monoamine oxidase inhibitor, so an MAOI. What that means is when you eat dark chocolate, after about half an hour, your monoamine oxidase will stop producing your stomach acid, and so you have like a small window to eat things without them getting properly fully digested. So if you eat mushrooms at that time, then more of the psychoactive properties hit you. Oh, hey, you little cheater. You didn't see anything, Aphid. Yeah. Well, hey, bud, I can't eat you, so you better keep pushing. 72 is vegan friendly and shroom friendly? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't pair it up with drinking orange juice. It's also suggested that you drink orange juice while you consume. I I did that one time when I was personally drying out a batch that I had freshly picked. I got so distracted that I nearly burned my mushrooms in my house down. Yeah. Suffice it to say that was not a good trip. Not at all. So I take it you haven't seen that movie, Chocolat? Okay, well, that's a good flick. You should watch it if you want to watch, you know, a nice cozy film. It's not even a rom-com, it's just a romance film, but it's pretty good. I think it's the only one that I can name that is a romance film that I would suggest, personally. Cherry Blossom, where are you right now? Are you bugging your man? Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm actually very far from Columbus. Actually, all the way up here in Washington State. All the way northwest.
I spy.
Yeah? Okay, cool. As long as you're not poking dude, like, hey, get up! You could do whatever you want. I just don't want you waking him up on my behalf is all.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Hey, grab with a gun. Yeah, just a quick one, yep. Yeah, and then get robbed by crabs. See, let's put on a torch.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
I like that one. I don't think I've ever heard of Helion. He's living him in the mood. Oh, really? Is he like taking a nap on the couch? Did you put him out in the doghouse? I'm pretty sure this is called Abandoned Anthill. Yo, hey, whoa, why is he angry? He's trying to kill my... No, he's trying to kill my aphid. We're gonna have problems, you and I. You saw that, he was trying to do violence. Look at the... I may be laughing, mister, but...
Detecting a soldier ant in our area. Proceed with caution.
Ooh, that's a spider. That is absolutely a spider right here. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I feel like I'm about to force a fight here. Just trying to explore. Come on, little buddy. Oh, no, you don't. Oh. Didn't get staggered through that, huh? No, it's fine. No. Actually sleeping on a couch, honestly, like as a man, like, just an omission as a man. Sometimes sleeping on the couch is a little bit more rejuvenating than sleeping on a regular bed. It kind of makes it like same but different, and so you get kind of like a different sort of rest. I used to have a favorite love seat that was more comfy than a bed on occasions. You like the floor? Yeah. Well, I can't say as I've slept on the floor more than a couple of times, but the last time I did, it was a hardwood floor, and it was like, I think I had a rug to sleep on, and a blanket. Back when I was psychoactive. Not really a floor sleeper myself. I think I'd much prefer my memory foam any day. Kind of reminded me of the like floor at home meme. Come here. I don't know why. Only halfway works. Okay, so that's abandoned anthill. I
Hey,
didn't really
Finn.
go anywhere. These
I
guys in here?
spy.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Uh-huh. Does it make you feel? Does it make you feel like all your limbs are like individual entities, and you're like trying to collect them all back together? Well, these guys are exterminated for a couple of days, I believe. Look at that. That's cool. And in this one tiny little view between the Valley of Roots, we have visible on screen the entire collection of all of our build pieces. That's pretty cool. I love, oh, look at the interpolation effect. That's so cool. That is so cool. This game is so good. Yeah. Is that why you don't like getting up from the floor? I thought you meant something about the floor specifically you didn't like. Yeah, sore for days. I feel that. After... Oh, okay. Yeah, you were just kind of limping along the whole way, huh? Oh, ooh. Do you remember how you did it? Yeah. That's a long time to be a trooper about it. Was it paintballing? Oh, really? Okay. Like, kind of like Jackass? Like, Jackass style type idiot? Or what? Ha! We fucking got him, boys! Got another one. Poor little guy. This one's pretending like he's wild. Oh, is that right? Oh, ooh. Youch. Youch. That isn't, Yeah, I pulled a muscle in the middle of my back. God, 7 years ago now? It was just a little movement. I was working delivering wood windows and doors. Not like aluminum or PVC. They're made out of wood frames, so they're heavier, more expensive than all that. And so, so I had a load, and I was on the truck with it. We were trying to separate one piece from the stack. I had control of the whole stack. My boss took the piece that was in front, and we were looking for a piece behind it as well. So we pulled back, you know, a couple 100 pounds of windows, and it started to fall away. It wasn't going to do any damage if it, you know, moved 2 inches and then bumped back into the side of the truck, like settled back onto the stack. But I reached for it. Yeah, yikes. So I reach for this thing, and it pulls the tiniest little muscle group in between my shoulder blades. I thought nothing of it, you know. I was like, oh, cool, I pulled a muscle, whatever. And I gave myself some physical therapy, was working it out, and it turned into a knot. And then it worked its way up my neck, and now I feel like I have one extra segment in my spine, in my neck. I can't pop my neck like normal, like I used to be able to just pop my neck.
Don't even need to boil it.
And it's got the creepiest, like, controller stick feel to it. I hate it. I hate it. I just feel gross and creepy, like, in any posture, like, all day long. I want to be out of my skin already. So do you ever have your leg, like, during that time, were you walking around and having your leg randomly give out on you? Not fall over, but like a wiggle walk for a second, maybe? Oh, let's cook it before it rots. Yeah? Was that one of those feelings like I can just walk it off? Did you get the I can walk it off feeling? Oh, right. You got more stabilizer muscles and such going on? Your auxiliary muscles, if you will?
I
That's what I was
spy.
hearing. The tadpoles kind of coo. Or burble? I think burble might be the term for that.
Hey, Fid.
Oh yeah? Like personally, and then you got those ideas reinforced by your doctor? What exactly did you learn? Like, did your legs start atrophying in certain locations and then hypertrophy in other? I'm really glad you can put fixtures so close to other fixtures they mesh into each other. That's a neat feature. A lot of other games would have told me I straight up can't build here. Then it'd make me move it way over here, and then I couldn't build here because of this type thing.
A little chewy, but not bad.
So, do you know your dominant leg? Did you figure that out in school? Like maybe during like high jump sessions or something in the gymnasium? Did you learn which leg to jump with, your dominant leg type thing? Because mine's always been my left. My left eye's always been my dominant eye. But I learned right-handed until I injured myself. I was kind of a wild man. I injured my dominant arm so many times that I became ambidextrous. I learned ambidextrous. So now my left arm, my whole left side is just way stronger than, I don't look imbalanced or anything, but. Define dominant? I want to say that's just case by case. I don't think you can decipher your dominant leg just by that. Or at least I would not be able to. I'm gonna try to be real with you. No, I believe the only reason I started thinking about dominant leg myself is for which leg do you want to jump with when you want to get the highest or furthest. What the? Oh, what the hell? Okay. Just halfway in, halfway out. Okay, and was that your left leg? Kind of like being thrown into the water. Yeah. So I take it you don't snowboard anymore, do you? I could get hungry for some mac and bees. So we have aphid jerky. We sure do. Well-fed meal, attack stamina. Okay, I think I'm gonna be using attack stamina when I fight these mosquitoes. Okay, so you've only been once. You went snowboarding once and skiing once, okay. When you had no ACL? Yikes. Okay. Well, that's pretty brave. But that was still years before you got it treated too. Did you? Do you think you made any further complications? I've never gone skiing. It seems fun and easy. Yeah, snowboarding's my jam. I haven't gone in a long time though. Left knee is bad knee. Bad knee is lead knee. Did you also follow with that? Fall defense. Critical hit. Out of 2. Yeah, we're not making any mac and bees, that's for sure. I will have to get some might love. Well, I'm glad you didn't permanently disable yourself, causing, you know, expounded amounts of damage. Which one is this? Oh, okay. This over here by the door. Wait a second. Let's try something out. There, we can make a shelf. Like the Cooley Loach did. That is the bits that hold your knee. Hey, the Cooley Loach. Good morning. The meniscus is the bits of semi-solid fluid that hold your kneecap in a suspension. Is that right? Yeah. Hey, oh, that's funny. Hey, cool. Welcome. You've almost been summoned then. Cushion for your knee joint, basically. Yeah, okay. Well, good morning. Do I get half walls? I do. Yeah, I still have some medical science books. I kind of adopted. The place I got him wasn't using it anymore, so I just kept it. Of course, the place I got it from was a facility that I was located at against my will, so I felt like I could just take it on out of there. Makes me sound like I was thrown in the insane asylum. No, that was the time I got in trouble for trying to put out a fire. Yes.
Hey, Fid.
Yep, I got sentenced to, what was it? So it was 3 years and a month, so 12, 24, 30, 37
I
months.
could use something to drink.
37. But I did what I was supposed to. And I'm talking about all of the I was supposed to's, like, I didn't, you're not actually supposed to pick a fight with the biggest dude there when you get there. So I didn't do that, because that's not real. That's just a movie thing. But I worked out, I exercised every day. Did some bodybuilding. And yeah, I didn't make any friends, because who the hell wants to be friends with people in prison? But actually I did, I made one friend. He keeps moving around to different states though, so it's hard to keep track of him. I don't think I want that. No, I don't want that. Whoops. It just drops the plank out. Yeah, right. So anyways, this medical science book, it's got tons and tons and tons of diagrams. It's probably like a $350 book. So yeah, I can see in my mind's eye very clearly the meniscus. They're usually colored with the same color to make it look like it's snot. It almost looks like a flat snot egg. It's weird. Yeah, no, yeah. And you're not a pimp, so you don't need to limp.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, hey, do you deal with snow quite frequently? Because that sounds difficult. Like just walking around on snow.
I spy.
I don't like how the walls, I don't like this uneven every other, it's like crenellations. Like crenellations on the top of a castle tower. I don't like that. Yeah. Okay, well, because walking on snow can present, you know, its own set of difficulties. I'm just kind of surprised you went snowboarding and skiing. But we've all been invincible once in our lives, right? For a certain amount of years, between 18 and 20 something. That must have been back when you were invincible. I'm trying to make sense of that. The most snow I got before moving here to Ohio was the maybe half in we had in Atlanta or Manteo. Oh, you knew? Okay. Alright, well I thought I was invincible for quite some time. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to use a half wall to get this shelf going. And either learn to deal with it, or just continue to hate it. There we go. I think if we make this, if we make it, it'll support it. Oh, okay. Right. Not exactly good to be wary because of that, but good that you were aware. As long as you don't feel like an old man, huh? You use the half floors, so it's not so deep. Deep? Like if I were to reach into here deep? Or tall? Oh, right. Oh, I see. Oh, right. Okay. Get you. Yeah, you can't exactly reach through one to get to another. I understand. Thank you. Clearly not a builder. Good looking out, Cooley Loach. Thank you. This is gonna be over here. Yeah, there it is. Aha. This should probably actually go over here. This will go here. These can be ground. Yeah,
Hey,
these
Finn.
can be ground up. Or is it right here? Yeah, right here. So may as well put them there. Oh,
Could
that
use
sounds
something
creepy.
to drink.
Yeah, that sounds pretty creepy.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Hopefully living with that pain didn't make you a cynic. Hello? Oh, do you have to put these down first? I think that's the case. What's the quickest way to solve this? There we go. Yep. Like from Burgle? Is it a chip? Okay. So you unlock it with enough brain power. I'm guessing it either has to be a chip or you unlock it after a certain amount of brain power. Does that sound about right? You become the smart. The brainiest of boys and girls. Yeah, there we go. Looks weird. I'll probably get over it. Can you imagine? Yeah, that'd be wild. That would be wild. That'd be terrible. I was thinking like legs and arms and stuff being different sizes. What is that? Where are you going?
Taking a look.
Hello? You don't belong there. Where are you going? Oh, like your softest tissues expand before your hardest tissues type thing? Terrible. May as well jump into a blender. No, I don't. But it sounds like you got a wild idea going on there. Just need a reason for it to happen. And then plots within plots, perhaps. So the game is more than 1 hour long. Get out of the way. So, the Cooley Loach. I went exploring I was just doing some casual food collecting, so my trap wasn't being very productive. I went to the abandoned anthill, and there was a soldier ant in there. He tried to kill my little aphid. So I really need to get that pet house. Yeah. I had to smack him up something awful. Good thing there's only one ant in there. Otherwise I'm just gonna have to deal with my aphid dying everywhere I go. Do they? Oh, it doesn't matter that he's an aphid, they just go for pets in general, without discrimination? I kinda want a sap sconce right there. It's a dark and moody corner. You can go over here and do some brooding.
Hey, Fid.
Just get so broody that I can be the brood father. What? They were killing their own kind? That is wild.
Don't even need to boil it.
They didn't recognize his scent as part of their caste anymore, huh? Yeah. Very effective too. What does it take? Like 4 to 6 throws to kill a ladybug? Eight? Oh, okay. So like twice as much as medium. Oh. So just about 3 times as hard. Gotcha. More, or 3 times as much. Now what? I think that's all the other loose stuff. Not low on any of these. Cool. Awesome. Wow. What is that? Why is it allowing me to do that all of a sudden? Try not to abuse it too hard. Oh, it's, oh, that's why. Oops. Thought I was placing a new one. 2x? 2 times? Well, the metric I saw was that if you throw a spiked club at a ladybug 4 times, it kills them. I think that was medium. Oh. Okay. Well then. Effective nonetheless. And did you cut down 3 of the nests?
I spy.
Thought I heard something. Like the crow landing. 10? Do you go to sleep? Do you live your life just not sleeping? Because you have to sleep to activate the cutscene. The cutscene where they come out of the brownie boy bin. I do sleep too. What? Do you think just simply checking the integrity of your game files will do anything? Yeah. I tend to agree. I just don't like sleeping in this game because of the nocturnal and diurnal animals or critters. Possibly, yeah. How else could you trigger it? Besides sleeping, I can't think of any other in-game way to trigger events that were supposed to have been triggered. Yeah. I should be able to get rid of this. Yeah. In fact, I should probably be able to
Could
get rid
use
of
something
this
to
too.
drink.
That's the end of the road for that.
Oh, hey, man. I can't remember what's talking in game. What is this? This is a sturdy wall. That's what I should put up there then.
At least I didn't lose all my stuff.
That's the last one, right? Yeah. I'll have to put this here to make sure it doesn't destroy it.
It's no lemon
Oh,
crime, but
no way.
it's better than nothing.
I think we're... Oh my god. I think we're gonna have to reload the save. Yikes. Whoops. No. No. It doesn't provide support from that angle? Is that what that was? Or was it with... Dang it. What? Oh no. This is not good. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, if you want to come on over to the channel, I think you should be able to join. This is not good, guys. I messed up something awful here. And for some reason, on top of that mess up, there's nothing for me to load. Oh, hey, man.
What's up, motherfucker?
Dude, I fucking broke the game, man.
I seen that.
Yeah. I should have just rolled with it, like a normal person.
Uh-huh.
Close and reload. Yeah, but I don't have anything to load. I was having Steam Cloud file disparity. There's issues with the Steam Cloud, and so
Yeah.
So in between, I think it was deleting and then installing other Steam things. Let's see, how do I put this in an order that makes sense? I believe that my old save files got corrupted. I had to have Jay lend me his save file, because when I loaded the game, the only saves I had available were the ones that were deleted previously. I had a bunch of like I had a couple of mediums and one WoW mode, but none of them had anything to do with streaming with Jay. And so I deleted all of them, and then we started playing. Yeah, I'm breaking shit. Yeah, fuck. And so then after I deleted all those, I was like, yo, Jay, I don't have a shared copy, so he shared it with me again. Shit. And then I grabbed it, and now I don't know why I don't have it, but I don't fucking have it.
That sucks.
Dude, that really does, yeah. Holy shit. I might have to... might have to just start streaming Dune or something. Yeah, there's nothing to load. That's not good. Not good at all. You don't have any way to load it, do you? It's not shared with you, so you probably shouldn't be able to. You could try?
I don't have anything.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, me neither. Holy crap. Okay, well, shit. Might just have to play some Dune. Are you guys gonna be okay with Dune? We got a couple choices here. I've been invited. I've got into the biggest Dune clan in my area in the Northwest. We've got 4 servers that we own, and apparently we're the richest clan on Dune. Yeah, it's fine with you? Okay. And Monarch's back to work again. And Cooley Loach is okay with it? Aw. Yeah, I would hate making schedules too. Well, I'm sorry, Lemon. I didn't mean to. I hope you didn't get woken up to get in here and then to have nothing to do.
That's all right.
What are you doing
What
today?
are all these?
What are you doing today then?
I'm doing nothing at the moment.
You don't got no plans
I
for
gotta
today?
go to work.
No plans for today?
I gotta go to work later today.
Okay.
But other than that, I have no plans.
I was heard you may or may not be doing something today since today is a certain day.
Yeah, it's my anniversary.
Oh, dude, happy anniversary, man. Congratulations.
Yeah.
What schedule do you work? Is it a long one or a short one?
I work graveyard shifts.
Oh, is that right? Okay. So, like, what is that? Like 10 to 6?
I work 6 to 5.
6 to 5. Oh, that's a long shift. Nice. You get an hour lunch or half?
I get a half hour.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. It's true everywhere you go, right? Like when you work overnight, you get like a little bit more pay than usual. Is that right?
Not at my job.
Really? You getting a flat like whatever any day worker would get? Yikes.
Yeah, I make $20 an hour.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I thought there was like a law that you have to get paid a little bit more because of the ruling by the World Health Order (WHO). They the World Health Order says that graveyard shifts are known as a possible carcinogen, which means they are possibly toxic. A carcinogen is toxic, but if it's a possible carcinogen, that means that keeping a graveyard shift like schedule, like sleep schedule and social schedule, like that's completely opposite, is bad for you. So I thought there was a law saying that you had to get paid more.
Oh no, if there is, you'll have to send it to me. That way I can take that straight to my supervisor and be like, hey, listen, I'm gonna pay more.
Yeah, well, maybe you got to look up like laws or things first. You got to have something to show them before, you know what I mean? You're like, hey, listen, it sounds like you're strong arming them or whatever.
Yeah, I don't like my boss one bit. One.
Yeah, just typical boss or something in particular.
No, he's He's a Richie kid that shouldn't have been put in his position,
Ooh, okay, I already don't like him.
and he's very arrogant.
Yeah, I bet, yeah. He probably has never been punched in the face, too.
No,
Yeah.
his dad's a doctor,
Hmm.
so he was brought up like, oh yeah, you know, you want this? Okay, we'll get it for you.
Yeah, okay, all right, yeah. So just what is it? Instant gratification and no repercussions for nothing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't like this person either.
Yeah, yeah, he's a dick.
What am I supposed to build? A blood purifier. Have you ever played this game, Dune? Is it on console? I think it's on console.
I don't know if it's cross-platform.
Hmm.
Probably not for PlayStation.
Let me see. Is Dune Awakening crossplay? Crossplay between PC and consoles is a possibility. That's something that the devs have indicated, so they might be working on that future.
Yeah, probably.
It's launched on PC first, with console releases planned for a later date. The developers are discussing crossplay with platform owners as part of the console launch preparation. So what they're not saying is that means they talk to both Xbox and PlayStation, or Sony rather. So they're probably trying to go for both. Both parity and crossplay.
Yeah.
You know what parity means when they're talking about games, right?
Uh, no, I
I'll
don't.
just tell you. Parity is when a game is released, when an update is released on a game. If it has parity, that means it releases on all platforms at the same time. If it doesn't have parity, that means it goes on computer first, and then later gets ported over to console.
Mm,
Yeah, so it's not having parity right now, apparently, but it may have parity in the future.
I'm just looking through all my games right now. What I have.
I made an ugly little base.
Have you
Huh?
Have you ever played The Path of Exile?
No.
Oh
No.
God, that game's
Is that
it's
one where
addicting.
you're like some like prince that gets deceived in a plot and like you get exiled? But you're a prince and you
Uh,
actually have like fighting skills and you end up getting powers and things. Am I thinking of a different game?
yeah, yeah, it's something like that.
Okay. Path of Exile. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, you choose all different like skill trees to align. I think I've seen Path of Exile too. I've seen that.
Yeah, it's crazy the amount of shit you can do in that game.
Can I change my title on OBS here? Hello? Wait. The stream has grounded up? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. It's up because it's still playing. Okay. How about that? Oh, something just crashed down.
You ever play Stranded Deep?
I played it for a couple days.
Yeah, that's I got a couple of those survival games like Stranded Deep, Subnautica, The Forest.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
this
didn't
guy's
know I
doing.
had this.
Identify yourself. I see something. Get the bastard.
My turret got that one.
Oh,
Gotta stay out of the sun. Sun burns you. Oh, you haven't? Oh, it's a fun game, but they're gonna make it not so much fun for people that like to PvP. There's already limited PvP anyways. Those were AI, by the way. I need to change my stream title though, that's for sure. These plants, yeah, these are plants that you use a harvesting tool to pick up the water from. Right here, the Dew Reaper. And you carry your water on you, because that's the only metric you need. You don't really need to eat food. You just need to make sure you don't dehydrate out. Yeah, this game's pretty cool though. They need to work on it and allow people that like to PvP. They need to allow them to do that, because people that don't like to PvP, they've already rented their own servers, you know, so that they don't get screwed over, or quote unquote screwed over. Let's see, build tool. So I need to build. Ooh, that's the sandworm. I need to build a blood purifier. Is he gonna show himself? Let's take a quick flight, chat. Let's jump in the ornithopter and go look at that thing. Where is it? There it is. 8. Yeah, my clan leader gave me this. He gave me really good armor. He gave me a whole inventory of good stuff and an ornithopter. Check this thing out. See if we can't see that dune. There, the sandworm. Okay, what was that noise? Oh, something crashed down? What is that? Oh, that's flower sand. You're supposed to collect this. Okay, well I don't have time to do that right now. I'm still trying to complete my lower story missions. He gave me all like end game stuff, but I still have to walk myself through all the objectives of all the missions. So I better do that.
Holy shit.
Cool. Smart fuel. Alright. Then you could just store your vehicle in this thing. This thing in my hand. It's wild. Okie dokie. Let's see if I can't change this stream real quick. The stream title. Stand by. I'm actually just gonna look it up. So don't sit here and try to fiddle with it. OBS, how to change your stream title while streaming. Access Twitch, update the stream information there. Understood. OBS doesn't handle that functionality. Yeah, there's actually bigger ones too. They still have the same wings, but they're 4 sets of wings instead of 2. 2 sets of 2. Yeah. There's even a bunch of videos out online about the actual feasibility. There we go. The feasibility of a vehicle such as that. Dune and bummed out. Bummed about bugs. Huh, why not? Okay, brother. Thanks for joining the call, but I'm sorry that I broke the game, but I'm gonna hop onto this one. I'm gonna hop out of this call and focus on this game. All right.
Alright.
Hey, listen, man. You make sure you have a special day, okay?
Alrighty.
All right. Take care, bro. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Yikes. Okay, there we go. That should be a new stream title. Give me just one more minute. Now I'm trying to figure out how to change stream title over on YouTube. This is just going to be difficult. Okie dokie, I won't occupy too much time then. Let's get back to the game. Sweet. Okay, so talking about walking myself through the lower steps of the thing, this is why my base is so ugly. I built it because I had to. And in fact, the game also has you abandon the first base you build as well, so I'm just trying to bang it out. That being said, let's just get what it needs done and get over with it. Hello? Oh, here we go. Did I not? Did I put the bag of blood away? There it is. Need that for the quest. So this machine, you put blood in there, and then it starts to turn that blood into water. Okay, now what, game? Oh, that means I've completed the journey. Awesome. So the fall of Proteus, trial of the first Ockle, the second Ockle. Is it gonna give me? Is it, if I track it, will it tell me where to go? It's gonna look like the tip of a pen, like a pen that you dip into ink. Let's see. No, I think it's just remaining a mystery for now. Let's see about the rest of my journey steps. Reach a settlement. Okay, I'll do that when I do that. Research, fabricate, and add a sand bike to my inventory. Research the Solido replicator. Copy a base using the Solido replicator. That's an interesting idea. You can just copy a whole base. No, I haven't. I haven't seen South Park in a number of years. Would you be able to... I don't have my bot enabled, so I think you would be able to drop that link if you want. Like send me a YouTube and chat. Travel to Harco Village or Arakeen. That's actually going to satisfy this one as well, reach a settlement, so I can knock those both out at once. It wants me to deposit Solari, that's the currency. Advanced construction kit. Advanced subfief console. The subfief console is the heart of your base. It's where you change permissions for your base and all that. Okay. And then Life in Vermilius Gap, that's where I just flew to. This is where I'm at right now, Vermilius Gap. So I need a cut array that allows me to harvest aluminums. Handheld resource scanner. Flower sand. Gather flower sand. Do reaper. So this is advanced water collecting. Standard sword. Apparently my sword is not standard. So it must be above standard. Survey. How do you do that? Travel to Imperial Testing Station 10, Southeast Ironworks. Okay, these are all going to complete themselves eventually. Wreck of the Palace. Flat Rock Outpost. Okay, these are all cool places. These are giant dungeons. They're definitely dungeons. Some are above ground, some are below ground. Some of them are puzzles, and some of them are just fighting. It's pretty cool. Anvil Trade Post? Why didn't I get that complete while I was there? That's weird. Oh, I haven't been to Anvil Trade Post. I was at Griffin's Reach. That's right. Welding torch, that's for repairs on vehicles. Okay, so let's just make the sandbike then. Yeah, all the parts to make it, and then the stuff to repair it. Cool. Actually, that's made at the fabricator, so I mean, did you get the fabricator as well? There it is. We need the chemical refinery because that does all of our metallurgy for us. Takes raw and makes it into building materials. No, this actually makes batteries and things like that. This is the one that does metallurgy. Surveying kit. Oh, that's how you survey. Duh. Okay. That's probably all I need. Yeah, I could skip the rest of that stuff because I already have better things. Okay, it's not letting me simply click on it. It's kind of weird. I brought up the chat on my phone. And American Dad. That's like a trifecta. I brought up the chat on my phone, but it won't let me do anything other than either pin it or reply to it. Okay, maybe you instead could... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was just gonna ask. I need to take off my sweatshirt. And as a matter of fact, chat, I need to step away. But I respect all of you enough to just say that I'll be right back and not have you stuck on some animated screen. Just give me a minute, okay? I watched that clip, dude. That's pretty funny. The turd is the sandworm. That's kind of funny. The spice. He knows the secret of the spice. Common side effects? No. No, but I will match you and raise you one. Dude, have you ever seen Workaholics? Tell us about your common side effects first, but I want to talk about Workaholics for a second after that. What is this common side effect show? It sounds like a comedy. What the heck is that down there? Y'all see that? You see that thing down there? Am I tripping out? What is that? Do I have anything in my hand? No? What the fuck is that then? Alright, let's let's not get too ADD on it. There's no power. Oh, I didn't build a generator. I didn't fuel my generator. Look at that. Pretty sure if I let that go on for too long, somebody was going to be able to steal my base. Common Side Effects is a newer animated comedy. It's about a guy who finds a mushroom that can cure everything. Ah. Does it give you, like, the movie Limitless vibes? Is it like that, but different, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of right now. Set as respawn. This is demo base. And then if I hit refuel generators from my sub 5 console, sub 5 or sub FIF, it's a kind of a tomato thing to me. Anywho, you can actually fuel your whole base from there, but I don't want to do that because I don't want to put in more than one power cell. Do I even have any? I don't. I only have batteries for my vehicle. The government and medical companies go after him when they figure out what he has. Oh. That again is kind of like Limitless. Kind of. I think I just straight up need another box to put stuff into. Who made King of the Hill? I'm usually pretty good with names, remembering names on credits, but I don't remember that guy. I don't remember his name at least. King of the Hill. King of the Hill is funny though. He's got good flat, dry humor. I like dry humor. Oh, interesting. So this one's missing part of its energy because it was used to power up the rest of my fuel tank? Is that right? But it didn't fully fill it. Interesting. I wonder how the metric on that works. Mike Judge. Oh, yeah, Mike Judge, yeah. Does he do anything else besides, that he's known for besides that? I'll put all my war plunder away. I don't need these yet. I do have a fuel cell. Alright. I thought I was going to have to go out and loot for one. Deposit 77? How do I deposit just one? I don't want to put all 77 in there. Hello? Wait, you can... Oh. This is probably how you do it. Probably select one. Just put it in here. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Idiocracy. Oh, I love that movie. That's... I'm going to say that's either in my top 5 favorite movies or top 10 favorite movies. Yeah. But have you seen... Is there monsters in this game? There absolutely are monsters. I don't know if you heard that thing from this direction. There's a sandworm over there. Let's see if we can see it now that we have some fuel. I can also show you my favorite feature of this vehicle. Let's go find us a sandworm. So that steaming patch is a resource that you can collect, but when you get onto the sand, you start creating vibrations. And if you vibrate, if you make enough noise, you'll attract something that's going to come and eat you. And if you get eaten by that thing, you lose everything in your backpack. You lose everything permanently. You don't get it back. My favorite part about the Ornithopter, though, is that you can put it into vulture mode. Vulture's fun. Let's do it. So you go into an unpowered glide. You start acting like a hang glider almost. But as you see, the little wings, they still trim around. So it's not a fixed wing. You're gliding with static. You're gliding with static wing. Dynamic wings. There we go. Let's just keep using words until I hit it. Yeah, it's very fun. Oh, look at that! There's a player's base, and they've got their little Ornithopter all put away. Oh no! Glad you can't harm your vehicle in this game like that. It would have been over. I feel like now that we're looking for a sandworm, we're not going to find one. Although I can bring one out. Let's check on the map. Oh, okay, drum sand. So if you look and you see red on the map like that, that's sand that you don't want to be on. What the heck is going on? That's a worm. Do you see that? Tell me you saw that. Yeah, I think that's called the anomaly. Yeah. There's anomalous electromagnetic energies going on there. It's hard to get any scientific readings. And perhaps otherworldly things can happen there. This is called Hammer Rock, by the way, because of reasons that it looks like a hammer. So if we look on the map, this right here, these are all danger locations. They have a different type of sand. Some sand is called drum sand because it puts off really loud noises when you interact with it. And other sands are quicksands. So let's go check it out. Let's try to attract a worm. It just put me on top. Alright, cool. Okay with it. So you can build anywhere along, like solid structures, like cliffs and things, if you want. But you can't build just anywhere, like on the open sand, for example. Okay, see right below my character, do you see that little line that's wiggling? Y'all see that? I'm making noise. I'm also about to burn up here. If I use my suspensor belt, that puts off a lot of noise. You see that? Oh, there he is. Look at that, Cherry. I'd call that a monster. Holy smokes, his mouth is so hot it looked like a volcano. Did you see that? I don't think it covers it in the movies, but their mouths are so hot from all the friction they create by moving through the sand that they don't need to use their teeth. They just melt everything that they need to ingest. I mean, I suppose they can use their teeth. I don't think anybody's stopping them. Like, hey, you can't use your teeth. But yeah, they actually are like part worm, part volcano for that. Just being anywhere near them is supposed to, you know, feel like the heat of the sun. I want to say that's his trail. That ridge right there? No, maybe not. Yeah, so that's the sandworm. That's what we're dealing with. Oops. Accidental vulture mode. Alright, so let's get back to keep on keeping on. I need to go make that sand bike. Yeah, you stay over there, Worm. Look at that, just throwing around sand. That's cool. Yeah, so get eaten by that thing and you lose all of your stuff. Everything that's in your backpack. Like right here, you lose all of that. You don't lose everything that's equipped to you, fortunately. And actually, sometimes if you get eaten by a sandworm, they'll give you, you'll end up with your pockets being empty for everything except for one item, a sandworm tooth. Yeah, I'm not sure why it gives you a sandworm tooth, like thematically, but you can use that sandworm tooth to make a unique knife. What the hell are those guys doing? Oh, right. That's a dynamic event. That's a sandbike crash. There's stuff to loot and whoops, NPCs to kill. Alright, he's asking for the smoke. May as well give it to him.
There, found them.
Oh, he's shielded. I'm gonna use my turret. I don't understand why it doesn't block when I want to block. That's alright though. So to get through a shield, you have to do a slow attack like that. That last one was slow. I'm a Mentat, so I can use different abilities. I missed. Yikes! What the hell was that? Yeah. Them guys are kind of mean, huh? I guess I'll take all of that. I don't use that ammo, but I will start if I make a pistol. And then this symbol right here means I could draw blood from them. That's an that's a sanguination device, or exsanguination. Yeah. I don't want to go loot the bike, so I'm gonna get back to making my sand bike, my own. This game would be a whole lot more interesting if it was like full PvP. Like, say for example, if that base or that base heard me or saw me and decided to come outside and start shooting, that'd make it a lot more interesting, honestly. It's like, okay, so that's a place, that's one of those dungeons I was talking about. There's tons of enemy AI in there, and then lots of important things to loot. So you go around looting and building and progressing, and then eventually when you get the ability to, you can go out. Yeah, they are. The people that like the PvP are aggressive. Our whole clan is led by PvPers. But the thing is, with the PvP in this game, you can only do it in certain locations, and so when people that don't like PvP, quote unquote, have to go to those locations to get the resources, they get their ass kicked by people that are hungry for combat, you know, because that's what they're there for, right? And that discourages those players from playing, and so they cry, and all this crying. Where the heck's my base? That's the symbol for it. So after all this crying, the devs are like, uh-oh, we better not scare away, you know, all these PvE players who got jobs, you know, they're gonna buy all the updates and things like that, you know. They spend money, they're PvEers. So, long story short, I guess it's too late now because I'm ranting. The whole point of the story is that the game keeps changing into a PvE game, more and more so PvE, when there was already limited PvP to begin with. And it's very upsetting to my clan leader, a guy named Wargasmic. You can tell he likes PvP, but he's called Wargasmic. He's a cool dude. He's actually a Purple Heart veteran. He's only a few months older than I am, and he lives about 25-35 minutes away from me. He's like, hey yo, he's like, yeah, we should go to that indoor skydiving center. I'm like, you know what, that sounds fucking cool. I told my brother about that. He likes that stuff, and he looked it up. It's pretty affordable. It's if affordable is like, you get 2 flights for $95. Yeah. You have to get 2 of them, and you have to use your 2. You can't be like, all right, I'm gonna let my buddy take the flight, which is kind of unfortunate. All right, I don't have to put this away because there's no sandstorm approaching. I'll get a weather system alert, but I'm gonna put it away because it's a good habit. Alright, let's work on that bike. I need to build then. I need to build a... ore refinery. Oh, that's cool when it glows. Yeah, that's cool. So I need to get more... I think it'll draw from storage, so that means I don't have enough scrap. Right. Okay. Yes. But only if there are certain conditions met. Conditions being that this thing here, the Subfief console, if it's powered down long enough, it's only got 48 minutes with that one cell. And if it's powered down long enough for a certain amount of time, then somebody can come by and claim it as their own.
Sector weather alert.
So really,
A
that's
large
kind of the only.
sandstorm is approaching.
It's really the only way to raid somebody right now. I'm not sure if you can build in the PvP zones called the Deep Desert. I think you only go out there for farming missions. I think, yeah. So it's a cool game. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. I like the game. I just don't like that you can't PvP wherever you want to PvP. And I don't like hearing that my clan leader is very upset about the direction of the game. Yeah. I don't like either of those two. Wish I could just hot deposit. Oh, I can. Ha, cool. Wish granted. Cool. Alright. This is a respawn beacon. This is a
Sector
really
weather
cool
alert.
device.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, a large sandstorm. What sector? Confirmed in sector. Okay. So on the left there it says sandstorm confirmed in sector. That means I'm going to be hit by it. Okay, there it is. That wasn't much waiting, was it? So if I stay outside, my fleshy little body will get torn to bits. Holy look at it. Here it comes. I better get inside. Oh my god. Help! Alright, and now on the left it says water sealed. That means I'm not passively losing water. And I'm also protected by the storm. Well, I wanted to go looting. I'll have to wait a minute. Don't need that on me. Or that. Yeah, this respawn beacon. So anyways, this is a cool thing. Placing it will just placing this device will add a respawn point. Only one beacon can exist at a time. So you can take this thing, you can drop it right outside of a dungeon. Well, right outside of enemy fire, and then do that dungeon, and if you end up dying, then you can respawn there and go collect your stuff. It's pretty sweet. Or rather, actually, you don't lose your backpack when you die, you can just try again. Yeah. I suggest this game. If you think it's cool, you might want to play it. Might even be on sale right now. Let me check for you. Nope, it's not. Okay. If you wishlist it though, it'll tell you when it's on sale. Okay. Let's get the proper journey selected. We're tracking the wrong journey. We're tracking second trial of Akhl. Okay. Where is it? Where's the sand bike? Hello? Where is it? Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, but since I'm going out farming, I should actually put this one on. I should track this. Salvage metal, copper ore, and plant fiber. Alright, let's do that. Is that everything I can drop? Pretty much. Oh, and there's even circuits in this game. You'll probably like this, the Coolie Loach. So circuits 1, circuit 1. What this means is, if you have a storage device and a production device, like say this guy right here, this guy produces water, okay? Now if I have a water storage container, I could put them on the same circuit. I don't have a cistern, which a cistern is the water storage. I don't have one of those right now, so it's not giving me circuits. But say I did, I could link the circuits together, and it would automatically store its product into the linked circuit storage device. Yeah. See, you already know what I was talking about. Yep. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted trying to put my stuff away. I'll just build another one. Oh, I didn't build it. There we go. I definitely don't need this compactor. This compactor is for collecting that flour sand, that stuff I showed you. It's also for collecting the more important thing called spice. Factorio. I've heard of it. Yeah. Hey, do you like that game? Did the circuits remind you of Factorio? I don't need the welding torch on me. I don't have any welding wire to repair my vehicle anyhow. I can't speak. Don't need that. Don't need these. Hello? There we go. So I need these to shoot my gun. I need this to live. I need this to fill up my bottle to live. This is respawn. This is something I'm just going to collect because... Alright, cool. We're ready to go. Let's go harvest. You know what? I could be into that kind of thing. I just haven't played it. Seems like a satisfying, like, puzzling type. Seems like an entertaining and satisfying type puzzle game. There we go. I told you I can't speak. Okay, so as a mentat, I've got these skills that allow me to do things like shoot a poison capsule or drop a sentinel turret. Then I can perk into extra types of damage, like ranged damage or extra headshot damage or extra pistol damage. I can even turn my poison capsule into a poison mine instead that I can activate just so I can activate my turret. I have a stunner that can stun somebody. That's pretty cool. But anywho, you can also class into the other things that you could have chosen at the beginning of the game. Like, I found a trooper trainer, and I spoke with him and I completed his quest, so now I can use the Shigawire Claw. It's a grappling hook. So I can start using trooper abilities as well. Oh, cool. An anti-gravity field. That would be handy. Let's get to farming. So the location that I'm at is the second stage of the game. Oh, right. Okay. I used to have this area discovered, but a mechanic of this game is that since there are sandstorms and all that, if you don't survey the area every day or so, every other day, then you get the fog of war again. You think so? Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Yeah, so this place I previously knew because I started here, but now I have to rediscover it again because of the sand, the moving sands, and the fog of war thing. Oh, that's what it says right there. It says a Coriolis storm has reset the map. Yep, that's it. Cool. So I need to move from zone 2. Whoa. Sometimes ships crash down and you can go loot those ships. I think those actually happen to be PvP zones. Look, there's a worm. Scary ass dude. And then there are patrolling ships. Those are the Sardaukar. Those are the Imperial forces. They are controlled by the Emperor Shaddam the Fourth. If these guys see you, they'll catch you with their tractor beam and then drop down troops, the Sardaukar troops. They're elite fighters. They actually have low health, and so they die pretty quick. But they can ambush you and overwhelm you pretty quickly, even being low health. Yeah. There's another one. Some people suggest that you actually build a base in their patrol route so that you get quote-unquote free heals when you kill them. So we're just collecting basic materials, fiber, copper, and oh, don't you dare shoot at me. Must be crazy to shoot at me. Fiber, copper, and something else. Oh, it's right there. What the? I'm really glad you can't damage your vehicle. Metal, fiber, and ore. Yeah, okay. Let's get to it. Biome heat decreased. Interesting. Oh, because it's nighttime? Speaking of nighttime, if you look at the top right there, you see that little sundial thing? All the way right top? That's roughly a clock. The dark blue that we're in right now means that I can harvest water at a great rate. The lightest blue bit of it, that only is signaling that, oops. It's signaling that that's the end of the peak harvest time. Yeah. So if I were to say, start using my Dew Reaper, this thing, it would fill this up much faster than it would during the day. And the mining's even pretty satisfying. This is an improvised cut array, so it only allows me to cut into copper. But the place that I'm at requires an advanced cut array, so I need to research and build that. Stone, granite stone, that's for building your base, like the base parts of it. So here's something you could use the Dew Reaper for. It's still peak harvesting time, so let me show you. So if we just go like this, we can start just sucking all the water off these dew plants. And it'll actually go into this bottle if I have it on my inventory. Sorry, on my hotbar. You can see it down there. The progress moves really slow because it's 10 decaliters. I only really need that one bottle. My clan leader gave it to me. He's like, dude, you're never gonna run out of water. Yeah. Is it still peak? It is still peak harvesting time. Cool. And we're full. Awesome. Alright, let's quit that. So I need salvage metal and more fiber. Let's look for that from the air. There's some salvage metal. There's some fiber. And there's some enemies. Oh, there's a bunch of fiber. Drop a little turret here.
Reveal yourself.
And he's like, oh, I don't like you.
Got them.
If you don't like me, buddy, I don't like you. Turret activated. Poor little guy. The enemies respawn pretty quickly. So if I kill him, do my harvesting, and get ready to leave, I might be able to kill him one more time. So that thing over there, you can cut into that. That's a wreck of one of these things, I believe. At least that's what it looks like from here. Well, it's a wreck of something. Land-based vehicle. Anything that has that cutter race symbol on it, you can harvest it. Should probably heal. Armor plating, cool. That stuff's handy. Strength and plating can be liberated from those who make use of them in their heavy armor and repurposed to other ends. I can't build with those yet, but those are important. Oh, there's more stuff to cut. Oh, there it is. Am I just blind? Might just be blind. There we go. Cool. Did the sandworm just tackle that rock? Right, oh, and then, so since the Coriolis storm, like, obscures your map, you can use the device, where is it? Here it is. This thing, the surveying kit. It's a set of items which allow for the mapping and surveying of locations. So you get a launcher and a probe. What you do is you climb to the highest point you can climb to, fire that thing off in the air, and it's a scientific data collection probe that will reveal all of the locations in the area around you. And it'll keep it on the map until a Coriolis storm appears. It wipes it. Look at that guy acting as tough as he can. Do you see how tough that guy is from here? And since I like copper, I think I'll get this while we're here. Oh! Wow. Maybe I need to get glasses. Chat, do I need glasses? Whoa! Probably don't want to land there. Let me show you that sugar wire. If I put this here. Oh. No? How do you do it? You hold it? Yeah, that's invalid. That's valid. Then if you if you use your suspensor belt, you could really get launched. Let's just pretend that I almost didn't kill myself. Hope Cherry Blossom's having a good day. Sure do. Salvage metal, huh? So the reason I'm not collecting stone is because I don't need to build any more base. I'm just trying to get that demo base out of the way. The metric on my screen right above me is telling me that I've been in sun long enough to get increased dehydration. If I get into a vehicle or into some shade, what the heck am I looking at? That's a bird. If I get into a vehicle or some shade, then that will go away. I think I broke the bird. I'm just breaking everything today. There's one, okay. So salvage metal you usually have to cut into, and it's usually pretty small. Oh. I'm sorry. Wish I could do something about it. Well, I hope it gets better for you. I'd like to send you a card. Maybe I can, yeah. I'm trying to find something cute to send you in Discord, okay? Is that enough? No, not enough yet. Okay. Yeah, I hope it gets better. I really do. Okay, so that thing right there is a water seal that goes into a cave. That's why it's all white. To get into that, you have to cut through it. And then you can find enemies and lootables. You can even find blueprints. You can find blueprints to build one thing one time. The reason it's one time is because you get what's called an Imperial permit. Once you use that permit, you can craft that item one time. I put all of my fuel away? I should keep that in mind. Maybe I can get salvage metal in here. Cave of Ghosts. Okay, so since I have a turret, what I like to do is drop my turret and then cut it, because I don't know what's in there. This is a trapped cave. I don't know if you can see that right in front of me, but that's a mine. Trapped caves don't usually have enemies in them. Heck, I'll take it all. Those are all good things. So we picked up crafting ingredients and some fuel cells and some Solari. Here we go. Just what I needed. Take all of that. So you got a little while to wait then. Oh, there are enemies out here though, I know that for sure. You're supposed to be able to block like this, but this game needs some work. If they start to attack, you can't block. So you gotta just stand there blocking. It's dumb, really dumb. Kind of makes me not like the blade. In fact, I would have felt better if that cut his head off right there. Am I wrong for that, chat? Critically injured, alright, fine. So I wanted to drop my turret there, but I already dropped it at the beginning, so I couldn't use it for that. Did that not heal? What, does walking stop the heal? I'm probably not healing because I'm dehydrated. Right, okay. Okay. Get it together. Yeah, I feel like that's something. Yeah, I'm just sorry that it's happening. Okay, alright. Return to base. Drink water from the blood extractor. Interact with the fabricator. Hey, yeah, thanks. I hope I do too. I hope I'm not gonna be like socially awkward. I'm not like nervous to go see people I don't know, but I just hope they're not gonna say something stupid that makes me angry. I also hope there's gonna be a judge there today, so I can just be like, Judge, and have their rulings. Sure, for sure. I'll even try to take pictures. Feel like everybody there is gonna be just as neurodivergent as me and not want their picture taken, so try to take you some sneaky pictures or something. Oh, sometimes there's even places you can climb to in the caves. Like, I wonder if there's something up there. Maybe not. Yeah. If I get 2 games in, I'll play my dragon deck, the Temer's Roar. And then I'll play my brother's pirate deck. It's a Grixis, which is swamp, island, and mountain. Since I'm low fuel, I'm gonna just go ahead and get altitude and then go vulture mode as far as I can. That is a big ship. That's not a Sardaukar attack ship. That's I think that's an Imperial freighter. Lighter? They're called lighters. Actually, it's weird. If you get too high, you get increased fuel consumption. So let's go ahead and fix that. Free look. Hold. Wait. Click. Click right. Is free look. Or you have to hold it. Oh, you hold it. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. What servers would you play if you got this game, Cooley Loach? What regional servers would you play? Because I'm NA West. If you could handle NA West ping, you could come play with us, I'm pretty sure. Can't make very steep of a bank. Yeah, I could even personally, myself, I was even playing on a Europe server for a while to check out my friend's private server. It's actually where I got to learn the game. Let's get some fuel. Yeah, absolutely. We control 4 servers. So how it works is you select a server, and then each server has 10 subsections under that, 10 instances that belong in that server. They're called sieches. That's a Dune lore term. A siege is a cave that's been built into a habitat, and the Fremen live there in secret lives. All sieches are secret, and they're only known by other sieches. So that means only Fremen know about the sieches. So they're like guerrilla factions. You can't just attack them directly. Fortunately, I'm a console player. Yeah, you should build. Yeah, it's more satisfying to build than it is to get a pre-built, or pre-built rather. It really is. I built my first 2 computers, but this one I actually bought as a pre-built. take a minute to appreciate this thing. Yeah. Okay. Well, what are we talking about specs wise? You just can't do any, you can't do any gaming on it, or you just don't want to try? Oh, that's inconvenient. Oh, right, okay. So more for doing like word processing and things like that? How many minutes of fuel? 17 minutes. Yeah, why not? Maybe you could at least play some Minecraft or something. I don't know. Let's put 2 in there. I'm being stingy. Something else smackdown. Being stingy with my fuel because you use these inside of a fabricator to make the larger fuel cells for your vehicles. So I'm trying to hold on to these. So go storage. I can either deposit all of it or go storage and put in just these 2. For what? 16 minutes? Are you serious? It probably takes the fuel out of its storage when it's about to run out. Alright, time to drink some water. How do I drink? Oh, drink. There it is. Construct fabricator. Alright. So I need to make ingots to make the fabricator. Let's just see how many I need. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Again, this is just a demo base. It's intentionally ugly. Aha. Cool. Now I don't want to do that because I have better armor. So let's check a different journey. There it is. Oh, I still have coffee. There's no reason I should be all groggy. Please, chat, give me 1 minute to go microwave my coffee. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with this to look at. It's a little bit more interesting. Okay, sorry for leaving you hanging. So the armor I'm wearing is strong against ranged weapons and weak against blades. Yeah. Screw it. Let's just do the. Let's make the suit it wants us to make. Get it knocked out. Oh, thank you. Let's make these scavenger rags. Oh, my crappy little base is annoying me. What? Is that right? Scavenger still suit. Where did I get those? Last time I played. It's asking for something that I don't have. Oh, I gotta go loot a shipwreck. Okay. Well, that's another 2-for-1. I have a... excuse me. Something was tickling my throat. I have a 2-for-1 I can do. I can get a journey for scavenging a shipwreck. And then the materials to complete another journey. Cool. Let's do it. What am I looking at? And what is that? Oh, that's definitely a ship. I don't think that's... No, I know that's not wreck of the palace. The palace is a ship that's wrecked down here. So let's set a waypoint. And go check that out. Testing Station 10 is in the south. Southeast Ironworks is probably in the southeast somewhere. Probably, yeah, ooh. I think it's actually very near the wreck that I'm looking for. Okay. Can I craft a surveyor? I want a surveyor. There it is. I need ingots. I need 2 ingots for that, and an ingot per shot. Let's get those going. Not sure what it's doing, but it's... it's apparently beating the crap out of the ore with those knobs. Right, then it does magical stuff. I definitely need one of these. Don't want to run out of fuel. Right. Did I collect blood? No, I didn't. I don't need to collect blood, so I'm gonna put that away. armor is almost perfect. Got tons of water, got some fuel, got a respawn beacon, a full health kit. I don't need my blood extractor since I'm not carrying my bag and planning to use it. So let's put that away as well. Reason being, I mean, obviously you don't want to be carrying stuff you don't need, but you can only carry your backpack. Your backpack operates off of this power pack right here. And so it's considered volt. Doesn't consider weight or anything. It just takes voltage, a certain amount of voltage to carry certain things, right? See, this takes 5 volts. This takes 4.7. So these are just about the same requirements. This one takes less. It's not as big or heavy. It's only 2 volts. So I'm carrying 43 out of a total possible of 175. Then on top of that, the voltage requirements, there's another constraint. You can only have 5 slots out of 35. You can only have 35 slots of things. So you can't just carry around and basically an infinite amount of things that are low voltage, like say, I don't know, 10,000 pieces of fiber or something like that. So the backpack has its own requirements. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get used to that. Just some giant ship smashing down. Okay, what I do need though, is I need to make some bandages with that fiber I just put away. And then I can also put away my construction tool because I don't need that here, or out there. Yeah. Oops. I was thinking that C was going to make me craft it. C is a dash. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where my binoculars were. I kept wanting to show you things with the binoculars, but I didn't realize they're on my hotbar. Means we should put the respawn beacon on the hotbar. Yeah, we're good to go. Battery in our pocket. We're looking good. We have a marker made. Let's go. I would really like to be able to go first person in this game, but that's just not a possibility. Oh, that is cool. That's a player built thing. It looks really cool. So as soon as I met my guild leader, I was like, "Can I be the transport pilot? Can I fly the big one?" He's like, "Yeah, hell yeah." All I really want to do is fly. Like these guys, the ornithopters, they have rocket pods. You can get on them, and we have, you know, battalions of people that go out and just rocket people off the map. But we don't do that because we're not trying to push people out of the game. So that being said, I'd much rather be the carrier pilot, the guy who flies the large ornithopter. That sounds freaking awesome to me. Like, I mean, if I wanted to be carried around, like the thing that's being carried is called a. It probably has its own special name, but it's a spice harvester. It's a giant. There's a sandworm. It's a giant tracked device, much like a tractor, that you go around. You drop it down on spice fields, and then harvest as much spice as you can before the grand worm comes out. The Shai Hulud. It's called Shai Hulud because it's the I don't know, the old one. Yeah, actually that's one of its names, the old one, Shai Hulud. It's like the Grand Master worm. Yeah, so I guess I could be the guy on the ground, but I'd rather be the guy in the air, honestly. What am I looking for? Wreck a palace, that's right. Excuse me, what was I looking at? Oh, I get vehicle respawn? Checkpoint. Why is it not showing on my compass? That looks like a wrecked ship if you ask me. Let's go ahead and check it out. Seems easy enough. Now if I actually do get a vehicle respawn, I don't need to place my respawn beacon then. Checkpoint. Vehicle respawn. Yeah, okay. Can we get some shade, please? A little bit? Yeah, okay, cool. We just hide in this crack.
Sector weather alert.
Events
A
or things
large
to do as a group in
sandstorm
this
is
game?
approaching.
Absolutely, yes. There are absolutely yes. If you want to go to some of the PvP zones, which will be... I'm not even sure if this is a PvP zone in front of me, but there are zones... It spams. There are zones around the map. In this general... The main area, there are like PvP locations around. And also... Back to the Alcyon, that's not the one, but that'll give me plasteel. There's also a way to get out of this main area. You fly out. If you fly out of Haga Basin, like say here's the shield wall. The shield wall goes all the way around. You can't, well, most of the way around. To the south is open desert. It's not the deep desert, but if you fly out of the map, you get two things happening. It brings you up to like a mini map, like a satellite view of the planet.
Sector
And you
weather
can
alert.
fly
A large
to a
sandstorm
different
is
location. Like
approaching.
say you can circumnavigate the whole area and fly into it from a different direction. So that's the game's version of fast travel. Fly out, fly around, and then fly back in to teleport into a different spot of this one. But also, if you leave the area, you can go into the deep desert where you encounter Shai Hulud, and it's all PvP out there. So expect to lose whatever you bring out there. So there's just gonna be little dudes and vultures waiting to rocket pod the hell out of you. So you want to go out there as a group? Yes, absolutely. So like say for example, in the main base, I would get ready and wait for my call, and I'd grab the carrier, right? And I'd take the carrier and collect a collector, and whichever crew is on the collector, they'd stay on the collector, and then I'd get vultures to escort me, vultures with rocket pods. We'd send out a whole battalion at a time, you know? Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm confirmed in sector. So you know, you probably know as well as I do that my vehicle's gonna get damaged if I don't pick it up. Which means I don't have a vehicle spawn right now. So I better drop a respawn beacon and get my ass inside right now. Right now. Like hurry up, dude. This is as fast as I can go. In fact, I better cover my approach with this turret. Where'd he come from? Just kind of preemptively fire one. Alright, cool. I think that's enough to not get destroyed. Alright, cool. I'm critically injured though. Better heal up. Chests take 20 minutes to respawn. So if I was going to be slow with this, what I would do is purposely collect all the outside chests, take my time in the dungeon, and then elapse 20 minutes doing that and come back out and loot the chests again, but I'm just here for a mission. Not exactly. Ooh, look, a cape.
I see someone.
Yeah, you see me. Come get me. Are you still alive, huh? See about that. Better contact your health insurance agents. Yeah, someone is here. Come get me. I'd reveal myself. You gotta come find me, dude. Quit being a coward. You hear him? This guy is a moron. I'll quit making fun of the AI. Where is this dude, though? I want him more than he wants me, apparently.
Identify yourself.
Sometimes guys are the worst. Where are these? Are they above me, below me? What? Like, come on now. I need to know. These are the things I need to know. Oh, you cut into there. Cut the hatches off the door? Yo, that's cool. Yes, these things. That's all I need right there. A Mala pistol. That's what these guys shoot. I don't want that though. I can craft my own. In fact, I have a permit to craft a better one. I guess that's that is a good upside about the single-use permits. Once you have a blueprint in your inventory, if you click and use it, you learn it, and it goes away. You're not actually carrying it. You can't lose it. Yeah, it doesn't get in the way. It's pretty sweet, actually. There's some ammo. That ammo right there we're looking at is ammo for the Mala pistol. Since I'm not shooting it, I'm not picking it up.
Enemy sighted.
Sorry, just give me a second here. Sorry, chat. I had something important to look at. Okay. I have everything I need, so now all I want to do is kill. All I want to do is kill these guys and get out of here. That's all I want. That might make me feel a little bit better. Yeah, they're above me then. Okay. They've gotta be. Oh, I really like that creaking steel noise. I really like that, almost as much as I like the sound of rain. Oh, right, okay. How about some of that then? Huh? Can I get over that? She just straight up went into that locked door. She's got the security badge on her then. Or let's take something. Can I shoot through that? Oh my god. This game needs some work. Like, there's really like a huge disparity between how attacks, how incoming attacks and outgoing attacks interpolate with each other, and how defense interpolates with incoming attacks as well. The game really needs a lot of work on that. Yeah, it is really fun, but I don't like getting beat up by simple combat like that. It's not like real time. It doesn't consider the sources as real time. It considers them as you're taking turns, which is really fucking annoying. We're not taking turns. This isn't turn-based. Alright, I want at least one vote from chat. Do you want me to continue exploring, or should I take what I need and leave? Someone in chat, please chime in. Whatever you're feeling. I'm feeling like leaving, but I also know in the back of my mind that there's a reason to accomplish this. A lot of the times you can get intel right here. So to research things, you need intel points. You get intel points by leveling up, or you can actually get bundles of intel from looting certain areas. Like the more important the area, like the more built up it is, the more likelihood is that you can loot intel from it. Should I stay or should I go? No idea? Octopus dance? Alright. Alright, Cooley. You want me to finish it, or should I get out of here? Oh, here's the helm.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all. It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there.
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Shit. Okay, scene, I will do. Now what the heck is that? Oh. What it does is a complete mystery to me. Alright. Very mysterious. Let's take all. Because I like money, you know? Who doesn't like money? And I need those. Okay, the Coolie Loach, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. The cherry blossom symbol has been activated. Yeah, of course. It's been my pleasure. I like hanging out with y'all. I have to cut into there again, huh? That was a dead end. So what I need to do is get in that red door. I mean, that means I need a security armband. Let's dig a little bit. Okay, here's the helm. What's that? That's the aft then, the rear of the vehicle. Where did it... so turned around, where did it go? Did I actually go through there? I would see it. It would be glowing. It would be a glowing item I could pick up. The security armband. I must be on the wrong floor. That's gotta be it. Can I go up? Yeah. Hello. Okay, so I need to be up, right? Just want to find that security door. The security, oh, it's over here. Here it is. Okay. So the armband's gonna probably be somewhere near. Look at this breach. Oh, look at these. Look at the conduit cables. Holy moly, look at that coupler. Wow, okay, alright, stop looking at stuff. Yeah, I know, I'm getting turned around too. Let's get that gun out. I've seen somebody that wants to be friendly. Friendly in an aggressive way. Hello! Oh, okay. I teleported a bit. Down the turret. Uh-oh. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. I just have to remember that the combat sucks to even deal with it. That's what it is. In particular, if you're in combat, like if you're swinging, you can't just like... Can you? It's very difficult. Yeah. Okay, so to stop swinging and to go into block, it's very finicky. That is exactly what's bugging me. I've identified the source of the problem, now I may work around it. Those are all good things, I'm gonna take them. Cut our way through these hatches. Anybody want smoke? Alright, let's find the security armband. take all that. That's shiny. Why is it shiny? The world may never know. But there it is. Look, there's the identification band for that. Alright. Now what in the heck is this? Some sort of celestial chest? I want one of these in my room. What do you think of that, Cherry Blossom? That's kind of a cool piece of furniture, huh? Well, that's a star chart. It's look at that. It's a whole course plotted out between systems. Very cool. And that must be a sun. Probably not Sol, our son. Aha, a permit for a special knife. Cornered in a cave by Sardaukar forces, Khalef managed to stay alive for weeks without a water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, the Sardaukar discovered this unique Kinjal, modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. Interesting. So what it means when it says exsanguination, that means when I kill somebody with it, it gives me blood if I have a blood-carrying device. I know, wouldn't that be cool? That'd be awesome if I could take that. I want it. Can't I just, like, I don't know, cut it off of here and have it? Please? I want it. I feel like I picked up stuff I don't want. Oh, maybe not. I do want that. And that. And that. And now it's green because I can go through there. However, it makes me want to backtrack to that first door that was red. Is that? Oh, that's the door. Well, what in the heck did that grant me? An easy way out? Yep. I was gonna. I'm glad I didn't. I was gonna backtrack all the way back to where I saw this door. I'm glad I didn't, because I would have just ran in a circle for no reason. Okay. Oh, actually, I need to go. I should go pick up my respawn beacon. I don't want to run all the way back there, so I'm just gonna fly there. I think it shows it on my map. Respawn beacon, yep, cool. I was waiting for the point where they start shooting. The AI they only stay dead for about 10 or 15 minutes. Drop that thing. I dropped it really hastily. There it is. Yeah, just kind of low-key hangs out there for a while. No reason to kill those people. What's that alarm for? Okay. As long as it's not an incoming sandstorm. Oh, I could have waited a moment while I was at base. I could have brought my research probes. Oh well, brittle bush, granite. See these things, these little points of interest. I saw them with my character, and so now they're on my map. However, if I climb to a high point and fire off a scanner probe, it'll reveal a very large area with every little thing like this. instead of having to look at it with my own character's eyes. Primrose Field. Yeah, so it even marks water locations. Like the bushes you can get water. Okay, let's go. Let's check journeys. Survey, Imperialist Testing Station, Southeast Ironworks. Didn't it ask me to check out the wreck of the Alcyon? I thought it did. Huh. Well, I can still travel to Anvil Trade Post on my way through back to base. If there's a sandstorm, you leave your ship out there, does it get ruined? Yeah, it'll take damage really quickly and then destroy. Luckily, I can use my vehicle recovery tool to just store up to 10 vehicles at a time, and then command where I place them. Research a standard sword, and if you have that vehicle recovery tool on your hotbar, and you get eaten by a sandworm, then it stays. You keep all your equipment. And everything that's equipped to you, you keep when you get eaten by a sandworm, but everything in your backpack gets destroyed permanently. So I would grieve losing the Dew Reaper, and I would grieve losing all the ammunition that I have. This is all of the ammunition that I own. So it would suck to lose these two things really. But on the other hand, I'd still get to keep my vehicle because it's equipped to me, essentially because of my backup tools on me. Yeah. Now if I did this and put my Dew Reaper on there and replaced it with my backup tool, and then did something stupid like get eaten, there goes my ornithopter. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Whoa. That worm was really close. Is he still doing anything? Oh, maybe not. Trying to find out if I can knock out another journey on my way back. Right, so fabricate a still suit. That's when I get back to base. Travel to the Anvil Trade Post track. Sure. Okay. Let's do that. Yes, I can. Yeah, I have 3 little chests at my base. Is that the anomaly? I think that's the thing that you said it looks cool. It even looks pretty interesting on the map. Yeah, it looks like it's an ancient device. Yeah, right, yeah. Don't want to get eaten by a sandstorm and lose everything. Now where's this anvil? Oh, I'm looking at a hammer thinking like, where's the anvil? The anvil must be another point of interest. Maybe it's west of me. And the stuff I haven't revealed yet. I better just go west. What do we got here? What is that? Do I discover it by flying right over it? No. Ah, they're shooting little handheld guns at me. That's crazy. What do we have here? What is that? Oh, right, okay. Right. It's so built up around this area because this is an Imperial testing station. This is one of the places the game wants me to visit, so I will do that. So I'm going to do anything other than that? Journey. Testing station number 10, track. This is number 2. Oh, right, 10. I know where 10 is. 10's near the anomaly. Somewhere. Oh, this might be Imperial testing station number 10 right here. Looks like a wreck of something, but it also might be a testing station. Not sure. The hell? Somebody was just here? Drink some water. Yeah, somebody was just here. They're in here right now. Oh, yeah, thanks for your ad, Le Pepel. Not interested, though. You can go ahead and follow me, though. Go right ahead.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
I'm following a player. I'm like right behind
Welcome
him
to
somewhere.
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of Windstrap capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
Yeah. Whoa, I don't think this is a PvP zone though. Pretty sure the game will tell me. What the? Okay. The reason I mention that is because if I hurry, I won't have to fight these guys. Let's just find out. I'm gonna ask Google. Dune Awakening. Where are the PvP zones? The primary PvP zone is the Great Desert, or the Deep Desert. There are also locations like shipwrecks where PvP can occur. What else does it say? Shipwrecks. And areas for specific quest. Harko Village and Arakeen are safe zones. Yeah, there's not. This is boring without PvP.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all a league against me. All of them. Huh? But... if I get them
Who you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big red ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
That dude was creepy. I'm actually glad I came here because I picked automated poison snooper. I picked up a couple of things that I remember needing. I need to get these particle capacitor and advanced servox. Definitely can't skip having those. So this right here, whoops, I didn't mean to take it. A passive suspensor belt. That's the thing that lets me float through the air. Like this. But there's different types of suspensor belts. This one's passive. Let's see, it doesn't, it's not really saying, it doesn't really say the difference, but they behave differently. The sound effects are really good on this. Yeah, they are. Like the water falling, the leaking. Anyways, so this is rubbish. I don't really need this because it's not as good as the full suspensor belt that I have right now already. Just get rid of that. So instead of taking all of them and interact, because I don't want this, do that and that. Oh, here's another video file, or audio file.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Jeez. The stories are getting weirder and weirder, Cherry Blossom. Stranger and stranger. So that's where I came from over there. So the next place beyond that sacrum is down here. Ooh, somebody's not having fun. See if we can't flank somebody. I'm leaning so far to my left right now, like in real life, trying to see around this thing. And this is why we don't use a face cam. Yeah, I think so. It's not at all like the books or the movie, because in this game there are actually no such thing as Fremen. As a matter of fact, Paul Atreides was never born. Instead, Jessica had born a female child instead of a male child. And so in this universe, in this alternate universe, you are basically who would have been Paul Atreides, except he's not a thing. Oh, right, and also there's no Fremen, which is important, because the goal for this game is not to like become Paul Atreides. The goal is to find the Fremen. There has to be at least one more left somewhere. We need to find out whether they've been completely eliminated or not. Oh, geez, you see this cherry blossom? This is not a happy place. Nobody's having a fun time here. Matter of fact, you can tell from the butt that's a female. She did not have a fun time. So you can see with all the leaves and things here, this is a sanctuary for botanical testing. Oh, yeah, there's somewhere to go. I know there is.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. You cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's the little bird. Gotcha. Ah!
Wow, that gave me waves and waves of goosebumps. Running around in a circle. There it is. Computer. Thought I saw a head over there, but it looks like a computer. What? Do they make that awful noise when they spawn in? That's weird. Oh, hey, yo. I was gonna give you mercy. What if they make that noise spawning in? Weird. It's gotta be what that is. Cool. What time is it though? For harvesting, rather. Peak? Nope, not peak harvesting time. There's the ID band that I need. She's got nothing on her. What's that? Aha! Oh right, you can loot parts of vehicles too. Vehicles are modular. You can add different components to them. You can add a back seat to your sand bike, so that way it goes from a one-person ride to a two-person ride. But if you add the seat, you have to remove the storage container. So you can either have stowage or a partner. And I don't want this, not because it's a seat, but it's because it's a mostly broken piece of furniture that I can make for nearly free at full health. They ain't using that bandage, I'll have it. Oh, he's a shield user. So I have to go slow. Like this. Oh, he what? That's a thing? So since he has a shield, I can't damage him with the fast attacks, but those fast attacks do stun him like that. Stunning him opens up to the slow attacks. There's another sandbag part. Really? There's nobody over here? Let's drink this water, why not? Oh, I stored it. Okay, whatever. Mysterious vials. I got a box of mysterious vials. Interesting. How's your cat? Oh, I haven't seen her today, actually. When I microwaved my coffee, I whistled out the back door. I gave her the non-emergency whistle, just to see if she would show up, but she didn't, so. Now, however, if I gave her the feeding time whistle, then she would have fucking ran her ass over here. But I don't want to tease her because it's not feeding time. My cat's like a dog. She comes on command.
Yes.
Mostly.
Yes. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that he does. Just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
There's one of those cool chests. Aha! A unique suspensor belt called the Emperor's Wings. I'll take it and learn it, but I don't want it. This is a power pack. This is what... Excuse me. Improvised power pack. Regen per second. 8. 8 with a 100 pool. So is this one better? 12 with a 150 pool. Yes, it is. I'll just go ahead and replace that now then. Oh, there it is. Cool. Hey, you like that she comes on command? I do too, I really do. She's a sweetie pie. I should take a whistle, a video of the feeding time whistle for you. Just to show you how she peels around the corner at 75 miles an hour. Alright, how do I learn this again? Oh, I have to be in the bottom of the description. It says you must be water sealed at your base, a city, or a trade post to research this. So I can't just get it out of my inventory by learning right now. Clever mechanic. Yeah, okay, I'll try to do that for you. Feeding time, you're East Coast, so feeding time for you is 8 p.m., 5 p.m. for her. You are East Coast, right? It's, is it noon 45 for you? Noon 48?
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that he does. Just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
Yeah, this must be the weird smell he's talking about. Look at all this gas coming off these dead plants. Whoa, that probably doesn't help. Look at these fuckers. I'm getting poisoned? I am. Okay, yeah, so 8 p.m. is feeding time. Okay, so the identification bands are doing the same thing as the last point of interest. They're providing a shortcut. This is where we saw
Welcome
that
to Desert
hologram
Botanical
projection.
Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
On the other hand, I picked up 2 identification bands, so what I'm going to use that second one for is even further back, closer to the entrance. Yeah, here it is. This, I don't know if you remember me passing this, but I looked at it when we came down. Is this secure? If this is secure, I'm gonna go use the toilet. I need to go get rid of this coffee. Coffee become waste. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, thank you. Thanks for waiting. I didn't see my cat on my adventure. Oh, thank you. Oh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. So if you're Pennsylvania, Monarch said he's in Columbus. That's Ohio. Pennsylvania, Ohio. Jay's told me several times where he lives. The second time I asked him, he's like, I already told you. Like, I guess he didn't understand that I've got goldfish memory. Somewhere in New York, maybe? Upstate New York? $12 and $150. I think that's the same thing I have. want all that. No thanks. Don't need it. Alright, well then that's the Imperial Testing Station number 2, completed. That's just that's one of those audio recordings. Yeah, I just want to say New York. I'm not sure of where, but that's just where I think he is. That dude is in really good shape. Just swung a sword up a whole flight of stairs. Alright, so those advanced servox and what else? Particle capacitors, those are required to build the sandbag, so again, I'm very glad I got those. And the reason I left to begin with was to get these things. This is for making the still suit, the thing that I didn't want to, but I feel like I should get it out of the way. That being said, I can get the heck out of here. I know I keep skipping salvage metal, but I realize I do need it. I need it for things, so I'm gonna grab some. I was just trying to skip grabbing 1 or 2 pieces at a time. We'll just say it was all calculated. I was trying to save room for things in the dungeon. It's probably one of the best places to farm for it though, looks like. Yeah, I think I'll fill myself up on it. 85, 175, gotcha. Is your day improving at all? The weather, it's been very mild. And mild enough to where I close my window at night because it gets too chilly. It's overcast right now, so it just is a very bright gray sky. No precipitation. What is the temperature? It is 60 degrees outside. Yeah. How about your weather? Is it still hot? Oof. Like what temperature wise right now? 70s-ish? 88 degrees. Oh god. Cherry, that is the type of stuff that kills me. I prefer to live in cold. Oof. Yeah. Like it's very rare when I even get a tan. Like I don't. I start burning right away. In fact, if I'm in direct sunlight for a few minutes straight, I can feel my skin tightening and drying out and burning. Well, it's not burning yet, but I can feel it tightening. It's a very creepy feeling. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't like being with sweat-stuck clothes. What happened there? Did this thing explode on them? Did they get run over? What happened to that body? It's weird. We need Dexter here. We need Dexter Morgan to figure out the splatter pattern. Have you seen that show, Dexter? Looks like it got ran over. Oh, yeah, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. Kind of makes me want to read the book, Darkly Dreaming Dexter. Have you read the book? Do you like reading books? Sandworm's not happy with somebody. The book is, or you are a slow reader? Because if it's the second case, I am as well. I like to, well, I don't like to. I end up reading and rereading the same thing over and over until I make sure I understand it. Yeah, same. Oh, what's going on over here? I wonder if there's any goodies in there. Looks like it's decaying. Yeah, there's no sub-thief console. Somebody's farming this research station over and over. I'll take that. You know what? I won't have to make welding wire if I just steal welding wire. A survey probe launcher. Oh, and tons of scrap metal. And tons of fiber. I need to come back. I don't need to come back for this stuff, but I want to. Yeah, absolutely want this stuff. Don't need to curse for no reason. Have you tried any speed reading? Like, follow what your eyes are reading with your head? It helps a little bit, honestly. Like, it seems like stupid, and you probably look a little bit silly, but if you move, like if you track what your eyes are tracking with your head, then you can read a little bit faster. And I think it probably also reduces eye strain, if I imagine. Okay, I want to make a marker here. So I want to come back. I want to come right back for this. So basically right here. Let's get out of the sun. It took me a while to get it to work. Is that the wreck of something? I better check that out. What is this? Just a wreck. It's just a Hulk. Okay. Can't cut into it, can't get into it. Alright. It's just a set piece then. My knees are itchy. My knees itchy. Cherry Blossom. Do you use nicotine in any fashion, or have you ever used nicotine before? Yeah? Do you smoke, or do you use like a pouch or something like that? Or do you vape? I almost forget vaping is a thing. Vape? Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to vape. I'd always remember people saying that, you know, it spider webs your lungs and all that, and that creeps the hell out of me. It's not the reason I quit, though. Well, maybe it is. I just hated doing it for so long. I just like felt like I was a slave to the device. And so one day when I ran out of juice, I had a few days off, so I ran out of juice, threw all my paraphernalia away, hid the battery in the mod, and just roughed it out. I was a cold, angry turkey for 2 or 3 days. I kind of just slept it off. The reason I bring it up though is because, I don't know, 14, 15 months ago I started using nicotine pouches. It helps for when you're playing stressful games. In fact, the reason why... Oh, that was really cool. What's it called? Rotor wash. Oh, the rotor wash pushing the sand around. Let's check that out again. Oh yeah. Yeah, that definitely tickles my fancy. Don't do that. It's there. Only grab it. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's responsible. I wasn't responsible with it. I was just carrying it around with me wherever I go. I'd wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, and I'd be inhaling and exhaling vapors, just like, you know, not even fully awake and all that. Yeah. I have a strong habit forming, like hand to mouth habit forming personality. Words. I'm just gonna keep using words until I figure out what I'm talking about. Okay, quick deposit. Quick deposit. And quick deposit. Here are these little chests that you're asking about. Small storage container. 51 minutes. Okay, so it does take. It takes from its own storage before it runs out of the main fuel. Right, cool. Cool. Alright. So if I want all of that stuff, I basically have to go there empty-handed. To be able to fit all that stuff. Let's make a couple more storage boxes then. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, those are the cells dying actually. Interestingly enough. That sensation. Way before I started using nicotine, my dentist would always be like, "Hey, what's up with your gums? Do you use nicotine?" I'm like, "No." I mean, they're like, "Chewing tobacco." I'm like, "No, definitely not." Like one time I did, that stuff's gross. Like loose leaf chewing tobacco. Yeah, like so quick. Yeah, I kind of just got over it because oh, let me finish this story to finish the other story. So yeah, I guess my gums have always looked like they've like I've been a chew user, so I guess I wasn't really too worried about what the nicotine's doing to it, if that makes any sense. But the reason I brought up nicotine in general is because I started using pouches when I was playing Escape from Tarkov. It's a very, very stressful game. You probably heard of Escape from Tarkov, but maybe haven't watched anybody play it. It's supposed to be the most realistic extract shooter around. Yeah, so it's very, very complicated, very, very difficult. And one of the content creators, his name is General Sam. He's at least 50% troll though. I've heard of it, never watched gameplay. Yeah, I knew it. I got it right on the button. All right. Yeah, so this General Sam, he is about 50% troll, and so what he'll do, like he'll play the game and all that, but he'll he'll backstab people, straight up lie, like for content, you know, and yeah, he's constantly betraying people, even the people that he regularly plays with, his streamer partners, like they all know that he's a piece of shit, but like that's his persona, right? And so they deal with it, like that's his streamer persona. He's a rat. He's a filthy backstabbing rat. Yeah. But anyway, this General Sam, he actually put a little cameo. He like showed his desk and like his can of Zyn. I can't remember how he did it, but like he just mentioned it subliminally enough to where I was like, oh, maybe I should do that. That's, you know, it's. And the first Cherry Blossom, the first time I dipped while I was playing that game, I got the little nicotine high. But what it did while I was in game, it was weird. Let me try to explain it. So I was in a match, right, and I dipped, and I got the little nicotine high, but my hearing changed. It was weird, like my perception changed. I was able to hear more clearly where footsteps were coming from. My stress went away. I remembered all of my equipment and all of my hotkeys, and I was like, yes, I've got this. And I kicked the shit out of that match. Like that was a really good match. But that's the quote-unquote dragon that I was chasing. I started chasing that dragon, and it never did the same thing for me ever again after that. What am I doing? I'm hating this base is what I'm doing, so let's move. Build. Let's build. Let's build a foundation. Let's make the base a little bit bigger, Cherry Blossom. This is driving me nuts. Oh, I'm not collecting stones, so I don't have enough materials. There's stone, right there, convenient enough. Super convenient. It's almost like I parked next to stone. What a coincidence. In fact, you know what? Right now, I still have that little tingly feeling. That's just kind of part of the. That's part of the whole effect, you know. You get the nicotine, you get the tinglies. The tinglies is probably a direct relation to how if you're smoking a cigarette or vaping, the hand to mouth is actually a habituation, right? I think the tingly is part of the oral habituation factor. It's getting small with all the stuff in it. Yeah, definitely, right? Absolutely. I was feeling backed into a corner. That's for sure. So if I just go to move, I can just move this wall, right? Oh, I can move furniture. Dang it. How to rotate? You hold, where is it? Hold left alt. and scroll wheel. Okay. I'm treating this like it's a PvP game. I'm not opening my base, right? In a PvP game, when you're building, you definitely want to build a new addition and then demolish into it, so people don't have access to it like you do. Okay, build. See on the left it says unsheltered. Then watch it change. Water sealed. All right. Easy as that. Cool. Now I can move things. Where's the front of this thing? Oh, it's right there. Orange? Let's go green. Oh, orange is okay. Yeah, okay. You could actually even... You can change this. Close automatically, enabled. Open automatically on foot, disabled. Open automatically for a vehicle, we're going to keep that disabled because we don't have a vehicle that can fit through here right now. And in fact, you can change permission levels. I can make this public. Now anybody can come in. Now only guild. Now only people on... I don't know what that means. Not sure what that means. Associate? But I'm going to make it so only I can get in here. Actually, only guild can get in here. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Gotta be a team player, you know? Now if I take my sub-fief console and move it inside, it will be protected. Well, I say protected, but it doesn't get damaged by weather, and other players can't activate it unless it runs out of power for a certain amount of days. But if I go ahead and select manage, manage guild, then only guild can interact with this. Only guild can get in, only guild can interact with my whole base entirely. Now, I believe I have to set other permissions as well. I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it because, well, because. Because it's a good habit to get into. There we go. That's good of enough reason. Alright. Let's continue organizing. Actually, let's move this. Pretty soon. I told my brother around 2 o'clock. That's 2.5 hours from now. I should probably get off and take a little nap. I only got 2.5, 3 hours of sleep. 3.5, 3.25. However, I still have enough coffee in my system, so I'd probably not sleep. Blood purifier. Ore refinery. Fabric, no, generator. I moved the generator so I can put storage here. Let's do that. Yeah, absolutely. Eventually, though, if I get tired enough, drinking more coffee has a sedative effect. I'm checking I heard a Discord blip. Something in the Dune Guild clan chat. Okay. Is that's enough. Probably just demolish this. I can leave that there. Oh! No, yeah, I'll leave that there because I can drive my sand bike into here. Move further inside land claim? What are you talking about? What is this talking about? Move. Oh. Right. I was hoping to see the worm crest over there. Same with you though, like if you drink too much coffee, does it make you a bit sedated? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I shouldn't carry around all of my ammo, that'd be stupid. Put these away. Destroy item? Why can't it let me deposit it? What? I can't stow these? I can't stow these weird things, the strange things. That's very weird. Alright, let's carry on. Okay, and then if I learn these, they get out of my inventory. So I'll research that, even though I don't plan on building it. The Emperor's Wings is another suspensor belt. It's just not as good as full suspensor belt, I believe. Learn that, alright. Yeah, that is weird. I wonder how much it takes. Oh, it doesn't, okay, so it doesn't, on the description it doesn't say something like 15 volts. This takes 15 volts to carry. So like, this thing right here takes about half of what's in here already, which is wild. But it makes sense because this is the single most important thing I can carry around. Okay. In fact, I can split this another probably couple times. Put these away. Carry around 115. It only shoots 2 at a time, so that's plenty. There we go. 37 went down to 36. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm just trying to be able to carry as much of those pieces of salvage metal as possible. Research. Let's go research. See if I can build. I'm looking to build a storage onto my ornithopter. I don't have one of those right now. So this is locked. I need to spend 19 intel points, and I've already spent 15. 16, 17, 18, 19. So it needs me to unlock these just to get to here. So I'll do that. There we go. Cutter Mark 1. That's what I need. I need that to harvest the ore that's around here. I think it's aluminum ore. Chest. Oh, cool. So same thing but bigger. Melange spiced food. The spice melange extends life, expands consciousness, and allows the mysterious navigators of the Spacing Guild to guide Hayliners safely between the stars. This food is seasoned with spice melange and will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Look what it takes to make it. Plant fiber, spice, sand, and mouse corpse. Gross. So those are meatballs from mouse meatballs. Handheld resource scanner. Oh cool, this allows you to mark information on the map. Interesting. Let's unlock that. Why not? There's a scanner built onto your sandbag. That's kind of cool. I wonder where that attaches. I wonder if it just attaches to it by itself, or I wonder if it takes up the storage slot. Probably the storage slot. Advanced construction. Advanced subfeed. Oh, I need this for a quest. Cool. Let's do that. Kirab. Oh, Kirabs are it's a faction. Kirab faction are slavers. They go around and capture people for slaves. So that being said, this armor set probably has a bonus against blades, whereas the armor set I'm wearing has a bonus against ranged weapons and is weak against blades. Extra damage for shooting enemies in the back. A shield. A decoy. What does this do? Iron Will. Oh, this defends me from getting a Bene Gesserit to use their voice to control me. Compel. Like, so if I encounter a Bene Gesserit in combat, they can use a skill. This is just one of the skills, using the voice. This thing will make me run at them. Like it pulls me way closer to them than I was before. This reduces the durability damage on my armor, so that's cool. Right. Not sure what I want to perk into. So I'll just stay there. Might actually want to perk into something from the warrior, the trooper. Oh, cherry blossom. I should probably get going here soon. My eyes are starting to fall out of my head. Starting to feel like I got sand in my eye sockets. What does this do? Oh, dude, my workout equipment is here. Hey, thanks, bro. Thanks for carrying that in.
Yeah, I warmed it up for you.
You warmed it up for me? Are you gonna be?
Broke it in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got the first lift.
The first lift. Okay, so before I go, I guess I'll tell you what that was. I ordered a piece of exercise equipment. It's a vertical thing that you can do pull-ups off of, or you can turn your back to it, put your arms on the armrest, and do leg lifts. So it's a back and shoulder workout. It's an ab workout, And then on the bottom of the thing, on the feet of it, there are handles that you can grab onto to do push-ups. So it's actually a full body workout. And actually, one of the things I learned when I got sent away to prison is that you can get absolutely yoked from gymnastics, which are floor exercises. And if you do push-ups, an advanced push-up called burpees, where you stand and then drop into push-up position and do some push-ups. You can do different types of burpees. Anyways, before I ramble too much, if you do back and shoulder with pull-ups, and then you do dips. Oh, you can do dips on the armrest thing too, where you suspend your weight from your shoulders and then use your arms kind of like legs, like you're doing squats with your arms. Essentially, you're squatting your body with your arms. And then push-ups. So pull-ups, push-ups, and dips are a full body workout. And so I got a piece of budget equipment that'll allow me to get yoked if I use it regularly. So I'm pretty excited about that. Can't wait to build it. That being said, I better collect my ornithopter and then get on with IRL. Yeah. I meant to do I walked through the door as it closed. I meant to do 4 hours of streaming, and I did just that. So thank you very much, Cherry, for stopping by. Thank you to whomever is lurking right now. Chatting is not required, but I'm very glad you stopped by. Thank you very much. I hope you also have a very good day, Cherry. I hope it improves and continues to get better from there. What is that square underground? There's that thing again. Do you see that? Please tell me you see that. The blue square. That's creeping me out. Alright. Anyways, thank you very much, and I will catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.